All right. Hey there, everyone. How's everyone this Sunday? Hope everyone's having a good Sunday. Uh, been watching the RLCS, so I was pretty busy there for a little bit. Pretty good series I just finished watching. Um, great to great to watch that series. Wish I was there live though. That would have been even better. But it is what it is. Um, uh, I adjusted my microphone here, so I was trying to making sure it didn't cover too much of the screen because even though it's off of the camera, it's still kind of in the way. So, excuse me. So we're gonna start out with some oxygen not included here. I don't have work until like midnight, so I could stream all the way up until then. I probably won't though. But but yeah, we're gonna relax for a little bit, play some oxygen not included. Then we'll switch to some other games. Probably I don't see myself doing you know you know 6+ hours or whatever this. uh, I'm actually missing because of the newest DLC pack. Now I'm missing two DLCs from Oxygen not included. Uh, but hopefully soon I can get them both. Um, it's been a long, roughly month. Honestly, it's been a long year, uh, but especially this month, it's been pretty brutal. Uh, pretty stressful. So, but we're gonna, like I said, start with some oxygen not included here. I don't know what I'll play after that. We'll have to see how things go. But we will go ahead and start oxygen not included here. Um, we'll be switching up the music here in a second. I had other playlists here, but I only have two. Oh, that's because I had it selected as downloaded. Never mind. No wonder. No wonder I wasn't seeing all my playlists. There we go. It's actually pretty funny. The lo-fi chill I use has only 10 hours of music, so eventually it would eventually cycle. Such a good song, though. I love the guitar work in this song. Let's see here. But hopefully, everyone, like I said, hopefully you're all having a good Sunday. I probably I should have filled this up before I started. Have some water because I am drinking some a ninja drink, but I should actually switch to water for a little bit. All right, let's go ahead and switch that playlist out before I forget. All right, there we go. So we're gonna continue with the colony that we started. Um, even though it was Wednesday, I totally forgot where we were on here. I think we almost had all of the power in the base power hooked up to the main power grid, and there weren't really any manual generators left. I think there may have been like one or two, but I think one of those was planned because we were pumping out that hydrogen. Okay, so we were digging down. We got carbon dioxide down here, but it's liquid carbon dioxide, which is crazy. Then we have another carbon dioxide down there, which is also crazy. Liquid carbon dioxide everywhere over here. Um, Looks like I'm still digging out stuff. I'm trying to remember what I had left. All right, this is the second planetoid. This is the one I thought it was. Okay, so for this one, our kcal count is pretty good. Um, our salt slut geyser is covered up by its own salt. Oh no, that's never mind. That's not. That's actually from a meteorite. Um, yeah, we'll have to see. Let's see what we can do with this over here because it's gonna. We're gonna have to start doing something. I know we at least got a little bit of food going, but we really need what we really need is more. We need one more person over here, I think. Um, Also need a way to convert all this water to clean water. Because but I think the bog jelly requires polluted water, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Okay, so we just need something to convert some of the polluted water to regular water so we can hook it up for other things. I just don't remember. All right, so we'll let them do. It does say idleness for them, which is funny considering I thought there were. Oh, it's because we can't dig that. That's why. That's why I stopped that. Okay, so what I should do here, because all of this basically should be, and this is pretty chill, chill temperature too. So all of this we should hook up as part of the, um, as part of the base. Like we have a decent base size here, I think. Um, at least we got some polluted water there. We need an area. I think that's what I need to try and figure out is take all of the, I need to take all of this water here. I need to take this water out, but need to take all this water here in this area, pump it over to here, filter out this water, and then put it back. So what I'm thinking of doing here, we'll do that, and then what we'll do is we're gonna go down like this, and then we're going to dig that out. All right, so that should give them some time after they get off of their break. All right, now let's go to this one. Now this one, we are starting to get water that's about to overflow over here. So I definitely need to do something. Hello, sir. Will you play Frosty Planet and Prehistoric Planet? How's it going, San? Also, appreciate the follow, man. Much love to you. Welcome to the Nimbus Kingdom. I do have Frosty Planet installed or set up, but I don't have a streamed planet to start with for that. I don't have the Prehistoric Planet DLC at all, unfortunately. I don't have the Bionic or the Prehistoric. How are you today? I have played Frosty Planet before, yes. I think there was a I think there was one point where I did stream one, but it's been a while. Um, Actually, we could look real quick. I do have Frosty Planet stuff enabled, but um, for this save, but yeah, it looks like I cleared out a bunch of my saves, so there's really none in here. I liked it. It was a different challenge using all that wood. I thought that was pretty cool. Um, oh, we got lightning coming up here, so let's check out that radar real quick. That's drifting north. We might get a little bit of rain in a bit. We really like Frosty Planet. Love ranching Phlox and Bammets. Yeah, Phlox is pretty cool. I see. I have some Bammets over here. It's just weird that they can't jump up there. So I have like 3 right here for no reason. And they're all, I think they're all considered wild too. But yeah, I do love Bammets. Phlox are somewhere here. You can make plastic using nectar. Yep, I do know that. Um, and I think that's the most hilarious thing about these trees is that you can hook up a pipe to it. Yeah, and that nectar goes straight to the polymer press, right? If I remember right. I just got to figure out a place to put it. Will I use mercury lights? Well, so I did learn about mercury lights last time a couple of streams ago when someone mentioned it to me. Um, I'm not quite sure. I know they're brighter, which is pretty cool. Um, but they produce more heat on top of that, and I don't like that. I do like the concept of using mercury lights. I can automate the mercury lights. Yeah, yeah. I'm actually in the process of trying to automate one of these water sieves. I got to take one of these out. Um, I was actually automating this one down here. This is my oxygen creation area. I got water coming down here from this polluted water. This goes down to the water sieve, and then it feeds this. Um, and I still don't know why this hasn't been built yet. Um, or maybe it's, and as I say that, it gets built. You just rinse glossy Dracos to make plastic? Yeah, that's what I'm in the process of doing. I finally got my first one. I finally got my first one, and then they laid an egg. So yeah, this entire area though, I gotta work on my oxygen though because it's not very good right now. Um, that's one thing I've been trying to focus on, but as you can see though, it is getting out there. What I need to do, yeah, I don't know how I managed to get polluted oxygen in there, but I do have it set to where they can't go in there. So hopefully at one point, this polluted oxygen will get pumped out, and then we'll be okay. But yeah, I do have some glossy Dracos over here. What I'm, like I said, one of the things I'm working on is trying to get, because I don't have a lot of breathable area over here. Um, I actually might have to enable this building for now until we get caught back up with oxygen, because that's a lot of hydrogen over here. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't even know how this happened. I think what happened, um, I was trying to figure. I don't remember what happened down here, as to why the oxygen stopped, um, getting made. So, oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Accidentally hit the clip button for metal. Um, so yeah, but I'll give you a quick tour. down here we got a bunch of oil going. This one's just going non-stop. As you can see, there's a lot of natural gas up here. I've been slowly pulling out the sour gas because I messed up. One of these, the sabisalite right here, touched the oil at one point, and it created, you know, the sour gas byproduct. So I've been slowly pumping out the sour gas. But what we'll do is we'll go from the top here. So we have hit the surface. We have hit the surface, which you can see this right here. This is my little vent that I use to pump out the sour gas that I was just talking about, and other gases that might eventually happen. I have two ways of bringing it, because what I did was I had created an area right here for it, because it was all the way up to here. Like, it was bad. As you can see, there's not as much now. So, you know, that's the good thing. Alright, let me do something here. Alright. But we have this entire area right here. We're mainly using bristle blossom as our main source of food. Somehow I got water in the polluted water. I don't know how that happened. And apparently I'm using quite a bit of water, because now it's my little feeder isn't far enough down. We are it looks like we are slowly getting oxygen added in here. We have a lot of food right now. A lot of gristleberry, but really, I'm trying to convert it to stuffed berry. I recently just introduced pinch of pepper plant, so yeah. Also have a glossy Draco right there. I don't know where he came from, but got another glossy Draco egg. That's awesome. So now we have 600 kg of plastic. I love it. Yeah, I really don't know what happened over here. Let's go ahead and open this up and let some of this oxygen come in. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll cut it back off now. Man, this PC is super warm. I can feel the heat from where I'm sitting. My legs, anyway. But yeah, I just go super slow. You'll notice, you know, I'm at 726 on the cycle count, which is pretty close to my I really wish I could get all this polluted oxygen out, but oh, and it's going to continue. It's going to continue producing polluted oxygen in there because the slime is in there. Dadgummit. I got to get that out then. Alright, I am seeing a lot more oxygen up here. That's good. That is real good. And there's hydrogen in here for some reason. But yeah, I just started building, you know, individual rooms, the private bedrooms, so... One... Minimum of 4. Alright, let's see what we got on the printing pod. Sweetle egg, and then we got some people. And I don't like any of them, but we'll get more eggs just because eggs is a little bit better to work with. But the grub eggs, though. How many Pacu eggs do we got? We got that many. Okay. Barbecue? I mean, they're not going to cook because... I have this purple refrigerator set up as with automation, so it disables the grill when it's full. That's why he was just able to cook there, Frankie. So I had to start heat production just to freaking work with this. So. But at any rate, I do appreciate you dropping the follow and such. I do plan to eventually get the prehistoric pack, because it looks pretty fun. I just don't know when that's going to be. Alright, we need to continue mopping water. I'd like to know where all this water's coming from. I think ice is melting when they're bringing it back into the base. I think that's what's happening. But, yeah, I do got a couple of floxes hanging around here. Wow, look at all that ice building up. That's a lot of ice down there. That's what's happening. They're grabbing this ice, I think. Or grabbing ice down here somewhere. And then I have natural gas generator set up over here, which it looks like max gas pressure. I am probably going to need to go ahead and hook these up. But I probably want to put the carbon dioxide somewhere else. Now, I could use it for the soda fountain. Doesn't it require, yeah, it requires carbon dioxide, and I could just have that put somewhere around here. Yeah, I could put that around here somewhere. I could just put it right here. Or something. Well, no, I need to try and find a spot where I can hook it up to the other side of the power. I feel like I would need to put this somewhere else. Like, I think somewhere in the base would be good, but the problem is I don't really have a good spot for it. And I'm thinking of just, actually, what I think I'm gonna do here. Alright, we're doing microchips over here. Alright. I think what we'll do here is we're going, instead of putting the pipe that way, we're actually going to... We're going to send it this way, I think. And then, I think we'll just delete that. Now, It's deconstructing the bridge. Is it deconstructing the pipe? It doesn't look like it is. That's good. And then we'll deconstruct that. And then once we get this hooked up over here, then we'll hook up this area. Only thing is I don't have this hooked up anywhere. Oh, I haven't even hooked up all the other stuff yet. Hold on. What am I doing? Conductive wire. And then I need... Why did I pull the power over there? That's weird. Yeah, we're just gonna do it that way. And then we'll do this power. And then I think eventually what we'll want to do is bring this over, and when we're ready to connect them, we'll do that. Do I have automation wire hooked up already? I do. I need to put this to 95, though. Because I think that's what I have everything else set to. Alright, so they'll build that, deconstruct that, and then I don't have to worry about this gas vent. This carbon skimmer will work. Will be working for a while. Well, that's crazy. Do I have? I don't have space to actually. I have a little bit of space, don't I? Pipe blocked. I don't. Okay. Alright, they're resting. I don't know why it says work. I thought it would be the other way around. Alright, so I guess we'll have to see how long this takes to deconstruct. Well, I say that, then here we are. Alright. And then deconstruct that. Perfect. Alright, now we have the pipe set up to where it's going to go up that way. That's good. Oh, that's right. I got a cycle sensor now. I don't have just the switch. I forgot about that. But I don't have it set up properly because... I wonder if we do it like that. Do we do 60%? Maybe we do 60%. Or do we do... No, let's do 40. I feel like we don't want to have it too much. And this carbon skimmer is having to work a little overtime right now. Ooh, they almost got all of the power set up. That's good. Blast shot maker. Jet suit checkpoint. Jet suit dock. Oxygen and petroleum. Oh, it takes petroleum? I guess that makes sense. It needs a way to actually float. Alright, yeah, they just picked... whoever that was just picked up some ice, which is, like, falling over here. Alright, let's see here. What else do we have going on? I could go ahead and... let's pump out some more sour gas. Don't want to relieve pressure, I think. Nope. Grabbing rotten meat, because the one thing... I guess one of them died at some point. Alright, so yeah, we're gonna pump out some sour gas here. Gonna be able to, delete some more of that, because I think at this point, we shouldn't be... sour gas shouldn't be producing anymore, because we've taken care of that problem. But I will go ahead and turn that off. Alright, I'm curious what this area up here looks like now. It looks like we are looking really good when it comes to the... Is that... oh, that's normal oxygen in there. Okay. I feel like I should turn both on. Maybe try to push out some of that oxygen. Yeah, I don't think that's... I think it's got... there's too much oxygen in there. I gotta probably pump it out. Oh. Why is there pepper bread down there? Well, there was pepper bread down there. Do I have pepper bread over here for... oh, okay, I do. Alright, so now... deliver food to the mailbox. Let's send a stuffed berry there, because we've sent pepper bread and we've sent spicy tofu. Now we're sending stuffed pepper, which should help it. That should completely unlock this, which will be the first time I have. And if there's an achievement tied to it, then, you know, hooray. Alright, he's got a balloon. That's funny. So much steam in there. I gotta eventually get that hydrogen gas out of there, I think. Alright, now we got 750 kg of plastic, so we're slowly getting it up there. I love it. Mixed berry pie? Ooh. This is a new one. Let's see. Let's make 2 of them. Might as well. Are we down to just the, just natural gas in there? There is polluted oxygen in there still. It does say toasty surroundings over here now. Were we able to get the mixed berry pie, or no? It doesn't look like it yet. Alright. Oxygen is looking a little bit better now since we added the diffuser back, but I think what I need to do is create a... I think that's one thing I talked about last session was talk about building another one of those mini Rodriguez's. What was the other one? Or was it just that one? Alright, let's look at our skills. See what we got. Alright. Now we're going up above 40 in our morale. So we are actually pretty close to, I think, allowing some of these skills to actually get applied. Pay is pretty low on that list, so we'll do that. And then we're gonna put that hazmat digging one on. Um 16. Let's improve construction a little bit. So Frasier won't be the only one with that. I think we'll be okay. Frankie, let's also improve construction. Ellie can't do construction. However, Ellie can do the mechatronics. So we'll be good with that. Let's see. Who else could we... Let's see. Ventus, we could increase by 1 there. And also there. 18, we can improve that one too. Let's add to that. 18 here. Let's see. Another one to 40. That's awesome. Alright. So the Gossman over there, we gotta figure out something with. Okay, so pinch of pepper seed. We got some puffed eggs, which I think that's a perfect one to send over here. Let's get the puffed eggs over here, because we have so much polluted oxygen. That would give us a good amount of slime to work with, I think. Alright, so I'm pretty sure they finished that area that I was working on over here, and they did. I think I'm going to go all the way down, though, to here. And then I'm going to build some insulated tiles right here, I think. And then I'm gonna... I want to say I want to do it all the way over to here. And this would be the water reservoir. The regular water, not the polluted water. Polluted water I'll leave over here. So that should keep them busy for a little bit. Yeah, that'll keep them busy for a little bit. I don't know if I want to send another person over there or not. The Hermit loved this food. Hermit recruitment process. That's a big old log. Story trait complete. Mysterious Hermit. My sweet duplicant's effort paid off. Our reclusive neighbor has agreed to join the colony. The only keepsake he insists on bringing with him is a toolbox, which Rusty seems to hold great sentimental value. Now that he'll be living among us, his former home can be deconstructed or repurposed as storage. Oh. Okay. He's gonna go shower. Alright, let's look at his bio. He is got a lot of cycle counts on him. Okay, ancient knowledge. Starts with 3. Gourmet, charismatic, ugly crier. Skills are okay. So does he just stay scraggy like that? Or does he eventually, like, do something else? New log entry. Yep. Completed that. Well, I got a new duplicate and I wasn't trying. I should have known he would do that. I don't know why I would think it would be different. Alright, our water here is increasing. Alright, can I... Body temperature. Alright, let's see, what do we got in here? Cooked seafood, frost bun, barbecue. Let's get the barbecue thing going. Mixed berry pie. Oh, we don't have any more grub fruit. Spicy tofu, that's not what I was looking for. Curried beans won't. No. Pepper bread, surf and turf. So, okay, so we do want the cooked seafood at some point. Mixed berry pie, that is new, so we need to add this to the fridge. Deep fryer. Got fish taco. That'd be cool too. Cooked seafood. Let's not make the cooked seafood. Let's make the fish taco. That would be cool. Pepper bread, stuffed berry. Looks like it may have taken some polluted oxygen. What I probably should do up here, I probably should add a gas filter. I mean, now it looks like it's confined to maybe one or two blocks now. Fish taco. Ashnams. Shellfish tempura. I wonder what this raw shellfish deep fried in tallow. Man, all this food's gonna make me hungry. Oh, did they finish the natural gas thing? Just reminded me. Did they finish this down here? Okay, so now. All right, let's. That is connected. So now we could start adding in these. Hmm. Polluted water, mercury, coal. All right, so once they deliver these, which Freysia should be basically about to do all of those, it looks like. All right, maybe not, just the one. Freysia's got to supply it first, I guess. So Freysia's supplying them all. Alright, and there we go. Shooting out a little bit of carbon dioxide at -1 degree Celsius. Alright, so we got one more to do. Alright. Hmm. Do I have those set up? I don't think I have automation set up. Because they're still pumping out. I don't. That explains it. Son of a gun. That was a mistake. Alright, so we're going to do construction. We're going to set these to 9 because we need these to stop. Yeah, they're just going to go through all of that. Yeah, alright, so Pei is going to go and Grebsy, and then Bubbles, and then Liam, and then I guess Grebsy second. Alright, this will burp what's going on, so. Alright, we got this timer going, which is awesome. So we're pumping out natural gas. Alright, just don't build it, I guess. Man, this skimmer is having to go to work. Alright, there we go. So he stopped that. That's good. Okay. So now, yeah, I can basically just continue adding to the power grid now. I don't think I need to do anything else. There's some pinch of pepper seed. There's a water weed. I could create an area of salt water for lettuce. Oh, did they build? They still haven't built this, have they? Why? Can we do it like that? What do we got this time? Basic black gloves. Awesome. I'll see if that works. So, alright, yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and start my second half Rodriguez here. And then we will have 2 oxygen-producing machines. The only thing I need to figure out, though, is I can't use this same pipe. So what I might do here is instead of putting it near here, I am actually going to use this nullifier here. That's kind of what I'm thinking for this one. I think that's what I may have started doing. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to do a gas reservoir here. And that's exactly what's going to go here, is the reservoir for this. The only thing I need to do here first, which I think we're good. I don't need to add any automation like I have in the past. Alright, so we're going to put up a tile. We're going to put that across. I wonder how long this yellow alert's going to stay around. It just shot a what-you-call-it out. That was funny. Is there anything I can research now? Let's research the space power. Because, yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Research the space power. Alright. And this nullifier here, too. I don't know, I might want to use this nullifier. And put it down here. Oh, wait. Okay, so I need to convert this over to the power grid, actually. I mean, I'm only using 60 watts of power right here. My only question is, what do I use? Where do I put the hydrogen, though? I could just send all the hydrogen to the nullifier. This is a decent area to put that half Rodriguez, too. And see, at that point, I would just put I would just send all of the hydrogen to the nullifier, even though it looks like the nullifier, it would probably overflow. Hmm. Alright, we got new printables available, but they still haven't done anything with this. Dude, is this thing broken? I wonder if it was broken because mercury was melting. Because there's some mercury on the ground right here. I wonder if that's what was going on. Alright, we do have an ad break coming up, so I think I'm actually going to take a quick break here. Fill up some water, do some other things. So I'm going to go ahead and activate that. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm also going to check out the weather. doing? What are you doing, buddy? Here. You little thing. Did it mute? Oh, it didn't mute. That's great. Hopefully nothing was picked up. I think it just realized. Yeah, I gotta fix that, I gotta fix those actions because and I can't run it again. I I changed it so maybe it won't. Yeah. Hopefully nothing too crazy was caught. I mean, you know, bathroom noises or anything like that. Anyway, I had the water going. All right, I got water, so now I have this full. Now, what was this for? This was the gas shutoff. Oh, the thermosensor. Okay, so that's what that's for. Okay. Um, I would like to take this water and move it. Any water that I sweep up down there, I just don't know where to put it. That's my only issue. Um, all these poke shell molts. Yeah, I think that was part of the problem. Um, all right, so we're cleaning all that up. I think it was because I used mercury to try and build that thing, and I should have used lead. We're gonna set this to 9 though, so that should build that up. What would you use the automation piece for? I don't know what you would need the automation piece for though. I guess if you were trying to, I don't know, if you were trying to set up making plastic or something, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. Alright, come on, Bubbles. Someone. Alright, so, yeah, we're not gonna touch that nullifier. Um... Like, seriously, the amount of carbon dioxide now getting produced is very apparent. Hmm. Alright, so now it's got nothing but sour gas in here, and the gas pump is running still. But it should stop running once the vacuum effect goes into that, I think. Oop. Let's see here. Yeah, not bad. We're sending the carbon dioxide out, so let's go ahead and turn the switch on for a little bit more, Meteor Blaster. Rocket Platform. Bunker. I need steel for. Diamond and glass. Interesting. 1,050. Oh, we got transit tubes. We're starting to get enough plastic to where I can start building transit stuff. Plastic ladder. Oh, that's the other thing I needed to do, was start replacing the ladders here. So we are going to do this right here. Alright, there we go. Alright, so all of those will get turned into plastic ladders. Let's disable this for now. Alright, we need to go over here and see what's going on. It's been a couple of what you call it, and max stress is now at 11%, so let's print the seeds. Alright, so now they did finish that, so we are going to go ahead and do all that. Oh, and they're on break, so they won't do anything for that, at least for now. Gossman, why is Gossman... he's right at the edge. I wonder why he's stressed, though. Oh, those eggs are still incubating. Well, well, well. Playing the game, I still have no idea what's going on. Yeah. I guess so. I guess so. Sometimes I feel the same way and I'm playing it. How you doing today, Whirly? Let's see here. Fish taco. Ice machine going off. Got dumped by a friend. You have too much bad luck. Damn. You know, that's been my entire year so far. It's been bad luck. I would say it probably started closer to beginning of December, though. Well, I know you've told some of the stuff. Oh yeah, let's look at the analysis for this thing. Next dormancy 47 cycles. Okay, we'll have this whole thing full by then. Where can we store tallow? Because I feel like tallow I'm guessing tallow can go in here. I spelled it wrong, didn't I? Yep. Liquefiable? Okay. So yeah, I need to put those somewhere too. I need to put this botanical analyzer somewhere. And I do hate to hear what's been going on with you as well. It has been a crappy 6 or 7 months overall. Alright, we've went through all of that. We're fine with that. Did they finally build that? They did. I like the current load is 563.34 watts. Like, what? Where's the point? Where's the 0.34 watts coming from? Auto sweeper. I forgot how to do this. Like, do I set, let's see, control port, output port. I legit don't remember. Alright, I guess we'll start building conveyor rails here. Let's see, where do I go with this? Do I just do this right here? I think I'll just build it to right there for now, and then I'll need to figure out where it goes after that. Uh-oh. Well, we got rid of all of the majority of the carbon dioxide now. Alright, that is the good news. I do see that a lot of these are finally building up when it comes to oxygen. That's awesome to see. Well, that's a scary thing to see when it freezes. What are you up to today, Whirly? I'm getting hungry again. I feel like I want to eat some chicken nuggets. I had some pancake battered sausages for breakfast. It has been like 4 hours. That might be part of the reason why I am hungry. Alright, this water's increasing. I gotta figure out something for this. I think this water needs to go somewhere else, too. Alright, so it's slowly building that. I need to recreate that that mini Rodriguez right here. How high is it? Total, it is 11 tiles. 11 by 16. Okay. $11 by 16. I may have to create another skimmer over here, guys. Maybe 3 more. Alright, we're gonna create a switch right here and right here. Then we're gonna do the automation wire for both of these. And then power-wise... I think we add them. We can just add it there, I think. I think we'll be okay. What is this filter for? Ah. Oh. I totally forgot I did this. We are seeing a lot less sour gas down here, though. This is awesome. It's not... It kind of settles down, I guess. It evens out after a while. But we're going to go ahead and turn this off now. Go ahead and let that rest up. Alright, so this type of thing... That will take a little bit longer. Oh, the other thing I gotta do is the piping. And then also... Pretty cool how that ended up working out right there. 100 crops. That is insane. I don't even have that many crops in the base. It's got to be counting other crops, like this one. I like how there's a little bit of water and stuff in here. Alright, can I mop this up? Alright, we got that. That's good. Alright, so it was... What'd I say? It was 11 by 17? Was it that? Or was it 16 by 11? I already forgot. Dude, look at all that storage, though. That is an insane amount of storage. Let's put all the lead in there. And then maybe some other stuff, too, at some point. Hey, come on. Mailbox is steel. But we don't need that anymore. I think we could deconstruct this. Rusty toolbox. Alright, so what's the real rusty toolbox for? I see it increases the core, but is that all it does? Rocketry, meteor blaster, blast shot maker. What do you need for blast shot maker? You need refined metals combined with petroleum. That outputs a lot of heat. What happened here? Did it take bad liquid? It must have taken bad liquid. natural gas. Where is it going? Is it going up there? Oh, it's going up there. Okay. I think that's so cool. I basically have unlimited. I have a natural gas pocket right there. Hopefully, it never gets exposed. Why are we getting so much, so many things melted over here? Um. Yeah, let's deconstruct these. And then what will... Dang it. Let's see. We could do this. Alright, we got all this. I think we're doing good on this one for now. Did I just see some mammoth patties? I think I did. Okay, yeah, I did. Maybe I need to add the automation wire to this thing. Is that how I did it last time? I don't even remember because I haven't really done it that much. We're still waiting for them to deliver this. Alright, a lot of chlorine gas right there. New printables are now available. This thing is dormant for another 12 cycles, and then we'll get salt water back. What was the salt water used for? I forgot. So we turned it into regular water, and I think we... Okay, yeah, never mind. I see. I see. Shove vol eggs? No, don't want that. Now, we could use those on the other planetoid, though. Just crack those eggs. Excuse me. Ugh. Maintain 16 morale. Build a great monument. Establish 5 colonies? Jesus. Alright, here's our egg cracker. Let's definitely crack these eggs, though. Alright, we're still sitting at 33 here. We don't have a filtration medium still for this. Alright, we did get all that. Let's uproot this. And once we uproot that, then we'll actually dig this stuff out. Ah, it's a mallow seed. Okay. We can dig that out then. Enriched uranium. We got liquid carbon dioxide, which is just turning into solid. That is crazy. I've never seen solid carbon dioxide in this game. I've seen the liquid and gas, but not solid. So that's kind of crazy. Alright. Should I... I think I should dig... Let's dig all of this. And dig all of this. But it looks like we can't dig some of it, so we will cancel those, so I don't have to see those on the screen. Alright, skills. Alright, gotta figure out a way to increase the morale here. Well, we got barracks there, but if we do... I wish we could do a private bedroom over here. That would be pretty cool. Alright, could we do... Oh, we can do that. Okay, good. Stations. We added the jet suit, jetpack, power outlet fitting. I just love that it's a big old salad stirrer. Alright, so they're gonna be... They'll be a little bit busy for a while, so I can... Can they reach this? Body temperature? Oh, we got warmer water over here. What's this warmer water? Where's this water coming from? Hold on. Oh, that water. Oh, that might become a problem. Let's put a little bit of ice in here. Like, not a lot. Let's put, like, 4,000. We're gonna copy those settings over here. Freya has slime lung. We need to take care of that. What is that? Yeah, that's the medical pack. Why? Natural gas. Natural gas. Okay, so... That ain't too bad. They do seem to kind of recover pretty quickly, so that's good. Water is pretty warm, though. And I think I'm pumping that out, too, aren't I? Like, I'm pumping it out there. It's going there. It's actually going both directions. So we will eventually go here with some of this, which is good that I already have that set up to where I can easily do that. Let's mop that. Carpeted tile. We have a lot of that. We have a little bit of wood for wood tiles, which I think is hilarious. Alright, we deleted or deconstructed all of that. They should start attending to this. I want to go ahead and just destroy all of this. So what I could do is, like, this top layer. Oh, we got an oxylite right there. Hold on. Is it what's happening here? What's going on? Is it overheating or oh, it's overheating. Okay. I need to change the material to gold. Probably should do the same to... Oh, wait, that one is gold. It does get pretty hot in there. I mean, understandably, it's surrounded with insulated tile. Alright, let's... Construction, let's set this to 7 so that way it'll start. There we go. Hey, they already built, like, one conveyor rail. That's cool. Polluted dirt. We got a lot of slime in there. That's good. You know, I've been debating, too. Like, we could take mushroom seeds down here, I think. Like, I think we should move these storage vents over to the left here. Like, we could put... Yeah, let's do that. We'll let them build that. And then, basically, I'll destroy all this, and I'll, get rid of that shine bug. And then we'll make some mushrooms down there, I think. Alright, did they, I just saw that mammoth jump too. Did they... NG's tune-up. They still haven't made these yet. Why? Alright, there we go. That should be able to pump some of that out for a little bit. Don't need to try and pump some of it out, otherwise this ain't gonna work. How cold is this water? 20? About 20 degrees Celsius? That ain't bad. Well, we are almost done with this, and we'll see this liquid pipe really start kicking in. I think it's going to be this pump here, though, that we'll have to keep an eye on. Alright, so we're doing better now. I'm going to let those two run for a bit. Let's see. Let's set the construction on this one for 6, so they'll start that one pretty soon. Because this should be pretty close to done up here. Or not. Conveyor receptacle. What was this? Unloads. Alright, so this is for the actual sand. Yeah, see, I don't like that I did that. Now... I need to deconstruct this automation. We don't need that. Okay, okay, check it out, check it out. What I should have done was just create tiles so that way it would hide it, but, you know, here we are. Looking good, though. Going pretty quickly. Alright, so we need to start building this Rodriguez. This, half Rodriguez. Alright, so it's 16 by 11. So 16 by 11. What was that? Is the cat over there? Hold on, I might have to go AFK for a second, guys. Alright, so there's the 16 by 11. So what I'm going to do... So I'm going to do this. And I'm going to say... Because it's 11 high, right? That's what this was? Yeah, 11 high. So we will take this, and we're going to say... Like so. So we got our 11th tile here. Well, that's great. And then we'll run that 16 over. So what was that? That one here. So then we do that here. And there we go. So I got my 4 corners for the new half Rodriguez we're going to build. And we do desperately need this. So... Wow, the water's all the way up to here now. Between the polluted water, the mercury, and the normal water. Yeah, these skimmers are now flooded. Let me turn this one off for now. I want to see... Yeah, I'm going to turn that one off. I want to see what'll happen now. Oh, there you are. I thought I heard you around here, girl. Good lord. Oh, it's getting backed up over here. Okay, I see what's happening. Alright, we're gonna copy the settings for this one. For all these over here. And we are going to do some madness and deconstruct all of those. But, I probably should cancel. And, because it's going to say deconstruct all, and I know there's water right here. So, we'll do buildings. Alright, then we'll need to start sweeping all of that up, too. So when it comes to mushrooms, I always could go for some food. She's over here tossing her bird around. I don't know if the microphone's picking it up or not. It keeps moving, so it tells me that it is using it. Alright, so that conveyor is completely built. Now the question is, where do I... Wait, can I put... Hold on. Can I put one of these auto sweepers up here? Oh, I can. So what I could do is tell... Right, where is sand down here? I could do that, copy that setting, and then go all the way to here, and then force sand to be in these. So we got another Draco. I thought I disabled this. Alright, let's look at research again. Have I gotten everything possible? It looks like I have. So now... Let's start with that. I guess... Alright, let's do this. There we go. We're gonna put a bunch of lead in there. Alright, sour gas is plenty again. Let's go ahead and start vacuuming it out. You could tell the power production has picked up because of how much carbon dioxide is now down here. I thought I told you to change material. Did they not do that? Oh, that's why. It's because I didn't order the rebuild. I just selected it. I think that's what I did. Where's this water coming from? Liquid sulfur, which is very hot. Okay, sulfur is used on the grubfruit plant, and also to the sweetles. Alright. Can I... Wait a minute. Let's try something here. Can I build... Oh, I can't. I can do it here, though. Do this, and then we can kind of store a little bit more of that water. I don't know how these are flooded, but that one isn't. Alright, did they... They must have rebuilt it because of this crude oil being right here. Yeah, now it's gold. I need to figure out something with all that mercury and stuff, too. Alright. You could tell when it starts pumping out this gas because it doesn't... The color isn't as dark. I wonder if I should also build these over here. for the crude oil. So that way there's like a little buffer. Yeah, I like that idea. My question would be, where would I... How would I... Yeah, I would have to figure that out. Well, he went somewhere. Alright, we're gonna turn this off. We'll let them deal with that. Alright, so now... They're gonna be working on that a while. I don't know how these buildings are flooded, but that one isn't still. I know I've said it a couple of times now, but... Sureberry? Cold seedless fruit that triggers mild brain freeze. It cannot be replanted. Alright, so that's like a beginner seed, or beginner food, all the way down there for some reason. Oh my god, look at the Mammoth patties. See, they do hop. What the... He just came back from somewhere, so I'm gonna go check and see what what he just did. He could have just went and rolled, but you know, I'm just gonna be sure here. See, and I get this oxygen, insufficient oxygen generation, and I know that that is part of why we were having the issues we were. And if I want to start adding more people, I'm gonna need to do it a little differently. AKA add another Mini Rodriguez. So this is gonna be fun. I can also use some of that to, you know, put some oxygen over there. But yeah, I will be right back. It's also affecting those as well. I probably want to take that water somewhere else first. Because that's some more carbon dioxide too, so yeah. Maybe I should be taking that through the nullifier first. Yeah, so I'll be right back. I think I'll just throw on a quick ad break. And then I'm going to probably start some food too. It's 3 o'clock and I am getting hungry again. So I'm gonna take a good 5-10 minutes here, check, see what that dog did, if he did anything, and then I'm going to get some food in the air fryer. And actually good timing because it says the ad break's gonna start in a minute. So I'm gonna go ahead and start it early, and I'll be back, like I said, 5-10 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alright, here we go. Alright, so I have I'll keep my headset off so I can hear the air. So I got stuff going on in the grilled air frying. I know it sounds weird. It's one of those ninjas. Um, and yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm hungry. I put in 16 chicken nuggets, so I'm gonna have me some Chick-fil-A sauce and some habanero honey mustard as my dipping sauce. Like I'm gonna mix the two together. It's actually a pretty good combo. We ain't even touched the saltwater geyser either. Alright, so now I guess what I'll do is I'll go ahead and wow, my sandstone's actually getting low. Alright, then I need to uproot that and then uproot this. I don't know if I'll be able to do anything with that. Then we will dig that, because we'll eventually dig all of this out right here. The only thing I need to do is figure out where my doors are. I need to pull up that oxygen. Someone showed me a site that has like a whole bunch of guides and stuff. So I need to pull that up and bring it on to the other side over here. Let's see. Oh, I can claim my other drops, it looks like. I got both of them for today. That's good. But what I'm going to do here... let's see, what was I going to do? Do I have that in bookmarks? Other bookmarks? Did I put it in here? Oh god, I hate... let's see... Streamer apparel... Pizza Tycoon recipes... let's see... almost said that out loud. Alright, bookmark bars. I guess I didn't keep it. Chevy Tahoe High Country. I bet that thing is up there too in price. Let's see here. Oxygen not included. Guides. Because there's like a specific guides not included. There it is. That's what it's called. A guides not included. Anti-entropy thermo nullifier cooling loop. So what this would do, uses a conductive door controlled by a thermosensor to keep a body of liquid at the desired temperature. It works well, for instance, with a SPOM, feeding in oxygen for cooling and excess hydrogen for the SPOM to power the cooling loop. Now, I could use this. I could use that with my extra nullifier over here that I'm not going to do anything with. This one here. I think I could actually do it with that. Maybe. Oh, I see a bunch of meat down there. Let's cook some barbecue, though. It's actually going to be about... We're going to say 15. Like, that's an insane amount. Fish taco, we'll make 5 of those. Mixed berry pie. Oh, we could probably do, like, 5 of those. So the mushroom one, I don't know if I'll be able to get to this one, but it would be cool if I can. I just got to figure out the lettuce part. But fried mushroom here, which I think is from this, which it is. So if we take mushroom, which dust cap. So it likes carbon dioxide, slime, and it doesn't use water. It just needs to be in the dark. Okay, there we go. Alright, so I guess what I'll do is I'll start telling them to sweep this up. Alright, I will be right back. I don't know what... Oh, that right there. On those Puff Prince eggs, though. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go... Actually, let's stop that real quick. Hydrogen vent taming? What is this? Ah. Carbon skimmer automation. Now that's what I want to look for. Sorry. Alright, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. oil well with liquid lock. Oh, yeah. Ugh. So good. Sometimes we use Reaper barbecue, Carolina Reaper barbecue instead of the habanero honey mustard. Chick-fil-A sauce is just a good base. Useful sites. Builds. Guides. Builds. Is it this one? Yeah. Use gold or better for things that can overheat. Upper section can be fully enclosed. As the hydrogen cools the top level. What material you to build liquid pipes depends on the temperature of your incoming water. If it's colder than 70, you can use water to cool down the surrounding area by using radiant pipes. I don't want the... Well, no, this is a... So I guess that's not even the half Rodriguez, because the half Rodriguez is a little bit larger than this. So this is like Francis John's bomb. That's what this is. I can probably close this in now. I'll never see a reason why I would need to be in there. Hmm. Alright, so we'll have that guide up there for when I start building that here in a minute. I think I'll go ahead and cover this up for now, too. I don't think we need to do anything with that. Alright, so let's see what we got going on with the other place. Alright, they still haven't... Can they get to this? What are they doing? Well, they're doing resting right now. Waiting rad bolts. I like how they call neutronium special. They're getting there with these. These buildings should not be flooded. I don't know why they're broke. Alright, I can sweep that back up. All of that's looking good. I'm eating plums and peaches. I miss white sugar and chocolate. This is tasting like crack. I don't... I like plums. I like peaches too, but I love peaches, like a peach sweet tea. It's so good. Well, just peach tea in general. It doesn't even have to be sweet. Alright, we'll go ahead and let them do their thing. Let me see if I tried to disable it and then enable it. No? Yeah, there's no reason why these should be quote-unquote flooded. Alright, let's go over here. Let's see what this blueprint offers. We got some plume squash seeds. Two duplicates. I don't think I'm ready to have one more duplicate over here quite yet. I think we need to add a couple more bog jellies. I will get that seed though. I think we need more bog jellies. Here's what I think here. This is what we'll do. Like that. And we'll do that. So now they're going to be working for a while. This will give them something to do. After that one was crispy. Can they reach? They can reach this, right? It's unreachable. Alright, I guess they can't. Alright. Well, this is what we'll do in the meantime. I wonder if we have to dig that out first to make it reachable. Well, we got some salt vine seeds from those digs. That's awesome. Plants have died. Oops. Crap. That is not good. Gotta let all this go down. Come on. Crap. Also, look at all those eggs up there. Well, that's great. Now I gotta hurry up and do this. This is actually what I gotta focus on now. Ads coming in about a minute. This is that was not good. I kind of almost want to dig the other way now. Alright, well, at least we got that part. That's good. Come on. Well, is there something else I can put there? Critter trap. I don't have a, any of those beans. The beans would work in there. Wait. Never mind, they need carbon dioxide. Wait, which one am I thinking of? It's a different plant. I can't remember which one it is. Son of a gun. Oh, they're gonna eat my seeds. Wait a minute. I could mop this up. Maybe if I mop it up, that might help. Alright, they're gonna go use the restroom real quick. Or not. Alright, on my last nugget. I had 16 nuggets. Pretty good, too. Alright, well, they're sweeping up that. I'm gonna go take my plate. did make my eyes water a little bit at the beginning, but that was pretty good, though. Alright, so they're in the process of doing all of that sweeping. Gotta hurry and do this, though, so... What is this shadow I see right here? I don't know if you guys see that. Alright, while they work on that, I'll check back very soon. I'm still confused on this. Oh, look, that one went away. Okay, so what I probably should do is just sweep that and see what happens. Alright. Cancel, cancel. You don't have to do it anymore. Alright, now we're really going to be deleting this carbon dioxide. Alright, so now... let's go ahead and mop. Actually, we could just do this. Alright, we'll go all the way across. Alright, so we got this built. That's good. That's good. So what I will do is I'm going to set that like so. And then we'll go out to there. I still don't know where some of this water is coming from. Alright, so we're going to deconstruct all of those lipid pipes, because we don't need those anymore. I like how you can see them disappear. Alright. Oh, I know how I could do this. I could take it to go here, so... like so, and then we can take this and go up to here. Boom. So we'll work on the input afterwards, but that'll keep them busy for about a bit. Let's see what these guys are up to. I'm hoping this is going to get rid of all of the water, though. Or most of it. There is a layer on top up there, too. But this is good. We're sweeping up this water, so we'll have a good base for our water area soon. And then I'll have to figure out something for this water. I don't know if I'll ever get to it as far as, like, pumping it out or whatever. Alright, are we still at 9? We are. Alright, so we need to do something for his morale. Oh, I forgot to do the George stuff. Or the Jorge. Guess it depends how you look at it as far as, you know, what that means. Alright, so we got carrying up to there, so now we're good on that. Hassan. Definitely need that. Exosuit training. Yeah, let's do that for him. Let's also do it for him. And them. And them. And them. Alright, so... yeah, we're going to get exosuit training set up for just about everyone we can. And then we got Ventus here. Ventus is pretty close. I don't think I'm going to give him any more. Alright, so they're still digging. I don't think I'm going to have a way to... I want to see what happens if I try to plant that one. Whoa. Never mind. I know it'll happen. We'll be good. Are they just... they're just gonna continue sweeping there? We are getting pretty close to the end, though. Is this... polluted water? Alright. Well, good news is now we've got all that set up. Now the next thing we need to do... wait, wasn't it going to do an uproot? They must have stopped. Yeah, I know, I gotta improve your guys' The Swampy Delight isn't really that great either. But what we're going to do is we're going to copy settings, and we're going to do that. Then once all of those get going, then I think we can add another duplicate. Alright, they're working on this. That's good. Yeah, look at all that. That carbon dioxide is now melted. I guess that's not the right word to use there, but I still like using that word. Alright, we're gonna continue grabbing... ooh, look there. Actually, just in time. Let's see what we got here. Oxyfern, then we got 3 people. One has digging. One has digging and operating. One has suit wearing. Bottomless stomach. Almost. This one's actually tempting. Ren is actually tempting for the other planetoid. I think that's actually what we'll do here. Let's get Ren something, and then we're gonna do a quilt cot. Have at least 20 living duplicates living in the colony at one time. We're gonna build that cot right there for now. We're gonna build a bedroom area below this. Alright, then we can go ahead and mop the rest of this up. There we go. Alright, there we go. So we've got that thing situated. Gossman is stressed, understandably. We still gotta mop this up, though. We still got quite a bit. I do like how there's just those fish there. What the? How does that keep happening? Let's relocate these guys. Relocate to here. Oh, I don't think I have someone to do that, do I? Yep, that's exactly what that is. Alright, Ren. You already got hard digging. Let's get you super duper hard digging. Yeah, Gossman is at 7. He'll get to 8 soon. Alright, so I guess I should just cancel because I'm not going to be able to do anything with it. Are they releasing water? Oh, gulpfish emit water. Okay. I was like, why am I still seeing this? I mean, it's cool that he does, but good lord. Okay, so we are going to do this right here. That would explain why we're probably getting water on here, too. Alright, well, all of those plants will come in handy in a couple of cycles. Alright, so they're going to be stressed out. That's going to be annoying here in a couple of cycles. Alright, we were able to take most things, but I want to move that egg over there. And then what I want to do is I want to create farm tiles. Like so. And these are all going to be mushroom. I'll need to get that shine bug out, though. Alright, so we've gotten all of this done now. Alright, that's 5, so let's do this. I don't think I've seen much plastic lately. I just realized that. I need to go back up here and... Alright, there is a little bit of plastic there. Alright, so while they're working on that, it is great to see a whole bunch of them going at a time, though. I might actually put... I think I'm going to put some tiles up right here. Let's hope I can build those now. 13? Come on, hurry up and build them. Don't let the shine bug get down there. You're not doing very good. There we go. Alright, now, what are y'all doing? Oh no. Go up, slime bug. Yes. Dadgummit. Oh no. No. It looks like they're gonna finish it now. We're good. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to do pneumatic doors. Airflow tile there, and then we'll do another pneumatic door. I just need to figure out what I'm going to put here. I mean, it's only 2 blocks high. That works. Okay. This is going to be cool. I've never had mushrooms. And I need some sort of backup with all this water doing the things it is doing. It doesn't look like we're going up on water here, but the water is definitely warmer than what it was. There's a bunch of ice that should be melting soon. Seven micrograms of snow? Okay. Alright, game. Some of this should melt. I think we have the... Yeah, now we have the polluted oxygen set to 1 block, which is awesome. Oh, the pipe is blocked. Look at there, I can't even do anything with it. Pepper bread. Oh, and it uses 2 of them at a time. Ugh. Frost burger. Oh my god, there's a lot of barbecue. Alright, let's cook that. Let's do some fish taco. Alright, so we got fried mushroom going to be coming up. But what I want to do is I want either mushroom wrap, probably mushroom wrap. Yeah, I would want mushroom wrap. I need to figure out lettuce. That's my next thing now, is the lettuce. Yep, here's lettuce here. So it just needs to be put in water. It takes bleach stone. And then it takes salt water for actual irrigation. Interesting. I don't know if I could do... I don't know if I can work with that. I mean, I have this salt water up here I could use. I don't know. What I should do is find something to cool this water off. All right, let's go back over to here. Let's see, what do we got going on? What was the growth cycle? 6.6 cycles. That's very odd and specific. Alright, so we did get that. That's good. So we're going to continue building... We're going to continue building this over there. Gonna do that. Wait. That's mud. That's gonna... Hold on. Oh, God. A gulp fry. He's a flopping. Where'd that goldfish go? Did he jump down here? Oh my god. Yep, this mud will collapse. I can't go any further yet. Pressure damage? Is it the liquid below it? Is that what's causing it? Okay. Can't say I've seen that before. Following the achievement earned. This is the 21. Super sustainable. Generate 240,000 kJ of power without using coal, natural gas, petrol, or wood generators. What the heck? Oh, you'd have to do solar. Solar, that's what they're looking for that. Joshua is 666 cycles old now. Yeah, we have a couple of insulated pipes. I tell you what else I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this tile and I'm gonna put it right there. That's gonna dislodge all that water, but hopefully it's not enough to mess up the setup. Alright, we do have ads coming here in about a minute, so just a heads up. Alright, we got all the way over here now. That's awesome. Oh, that's probably about lightning. Yep. I guess another shower popped up. Oh, we got one right outside the house. Yeah, they're popping up again. I have one right on my doorstep too, it looks like. He's gonna get stuck there, isn't he? Did he just get stuck? No. I was about to say. Okay, so we can dig up the polluted dirt, it looks like, and we'll be okay. Oh, and there's a piece of dirt right there. Alright, let's see what we got in this blueprint. We got fertilizer, that'll work. I don't know why he just popped up and went to the door. Oh. Sounds like he's getting, Sounds like he's getting water. Alright, we should be able to sweep all that up and we'll be good now. We won't have those issues we were having before. And those fish should jump down. There we go. I don't have any... I don't think I have any mushrooms here, do I? I don't think I can get them either. Yeah, I'm not sure I can get them here. Alright, we got a carbon dioxide geyser right there. But what I'm going to do... let's see. We got so much polluted oxygen. Like, it's very easy to just go down. Oh, wait, I'm at the bottom. Oh, this is uranium. Uh-oh. Barely safe, mostly safe. Significant hazard. There's a lot of radiation here. Oh my goodness. Alright. We should start seeing the buckets grow here soon. We got our seeds over here. Let's go ahead and dig that out. And then we're going to dig that out. Got that arbor tree. Got this area right here. Ooh. I have to see what this is. Oh, there's a nullifier right there. How many plums and peaches are you eating anyway, really? Okay, I think I know what I need to do here. I probably just need to do one more thing to dig underneath here, so when it displaces this water, it doesn't, like, cause that pressure damage, because that's what was happening. Alright, are they building down here? Doesn't look like they are yet. Liquid carbon dioxide. Oh, there's another neutronium right here. I didn't even see that one. Or at least I don't remember. Alright, let's go to all. Let's see what this is. Cool salt slush. We got another salt slush geyser. That's awesome. So now we have at least two that we are aware of, and this one isn't on the surface, which is even better. However, it is surrounded by negative 50 degrees Celsius freaking environment. So it's going to be pretty difficult to keep that thing warm. Alright, so they'll be working on that for a bit. Food is probably, I think, another 2 cycles away. We can kind of let them do their thing for a little bit. We're starting to see a big hit in our food. Our food setup because of oh, that's a glossy dracket. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely starting to see a big hit to it with all of these. And now our water is back. I feel like, and I don't know why, I feel like this one should be maybe a little bit more important. What do I have these set to? 7? I need to set these to 8 now. I think I'm just going to do 1 and 8. Alright, they're eating again. Did they just move some of that ice? How many? 7.5 cycles? Okay. At least these don't take water, but we are going to have to relocate these things. Alright, let's relocate this guy over here. And then let's relocate... Let's relocate this pup as well. We need to relocate those guys out so they can't go in there. Wrecked. That way he won't eat the mushrooms or the mushroom caps that we get. Yeah, we've seen a significant hit to our food on this with the water the way it is. So we're gonna have to figure out something to cool it off when it leaves this container. Maybe. Oh wait, did it already do all of the sand? Alright, I'm gonna turn this off for now. Alright, we need to... I think we should use this nullifier to kind of, to help cool off some of this. Alright, we're picking some of it up. But it's not getting stored over there, so we might not be making it over there. And as I say that... Wait, where's he going with the water? Oh, I guess it wasn't water. I'm so confused now. Alright, there's some barbecue. Let's get the fish taco. Yeah, I gotta figure out a way to cool off this area. Hold on. Do I do this right here? Do I make one of these radiant? I don't know if that's going to do anything. Man, some of these guys are fast as fuck, boy. Why hasn't anyone built this thing yet? You scruffy boy. Ugh. Alright, so now... Did any of that, None of those pipes have been built yet. We need to make these, 9. Alright, that one said, yeah, they're super quick on these plastic ladders. Oh, we got... Boom. Hi, can I help you, dude? What? Are you hearing thunder or something, dude? Like, what's going on? Alright, we did... Did all of those pipes get replaced? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, I figured this was gonna happen. Not surprised. Alright, so let's look at this water. It is cooling off. That's actually really good to see. So we should start seeing these plants revive. We've already seen an improvement up here. Yeah, look at that. 32 over at the beginning. So yeah, we're good with this. This will eventually, hopefully sooner rather than later, will eventually fix all the bristle blossoms and stuff happening. or, you know. I almost want to, I almost want to do a radiant pipe with the oxygen. That would cool it down too. Alright, these dust caps are almost good. Sorry. Problem is, I can't remember if I took allergy medicine this morning. Dadgummit. Alright, so let's do that right there. Hopefully that will be okay. Alright, let's get this back. Oh my gosh. Alright, so that polluted water filled up too. Alright, did they finish this down here? They almost did. Ugh. Solid carbon dioxide. That's crazy. This is actually super cold. I don't know if I actually want to let them continue going down here. Nifty. I like it. I like it. I might take a quick break and find some allergy pills and stuff. Alright, then we can dig all this out. It just disappeared. Did you see that? Okay. Hey, Steamy, how's it going? My allergies are killing me right now. I'm about to go grab, I don't think I took allergy pill this morning. How are you today, Steamy? I'll be right back. Tired, worked till 1:30 this morning, then back out from 8:30 to 11:30. Just woke up from a nap. How are you? Dang. I know that was that's a lot of driving. But 3 hours this morning, how did it go? I'm all right. My allergies, you know, they're bugging me quite a bit. Stinky's been chilling behind me here. Well, he was. I don't know where he went. Oh, he heard me call him. Now he's walking into the frame. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Hi. 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 Get down. Get down. Let's get your supplement real quick, dude. I was gonna do my yard today, cut grass and stuff, but I don't know, the storms have been on and off and pretty close. I think it might have actually been raining here not too long ago. I think we had a shower on top of us. But I guess I'll just play it by ear and maybe do it tomorrow morning or something after I get off work. I'll be doing 4 10-hour shifts, so storms popping off again soon. Yeah, they've been down here quite a bit. They've been down here quite a bit. I haven't heard any thunder myself, but I know we had that. I know there was a shower pretty close by earlier. I'm hoping this should be enough. The water should not mess up here. All right. Oh, we got a mini pod here. Oh, this dude farts. Caregiver, decreased construction, proof. Now, that one may actually come in handy here, but unfortunately, the other ones... There's nothing good in this one. Huh. I guess I'll take the wood, but I don't really see anything. Nothing really good on this one. Also, that's a wood. Yep. Alright, so this is our second planetoid. Looks like our battery went out. That's great. Alright, so we'll go back to the main one here. Let's go ahead and mop this up. Let's see, what are we going to do here? I think... Delivered ice. Okay. Got a lot of ice here. So that should cool this off. There's a lot of liquid in here, though. That concerns me. Alright. A lot of this water, it hasn't perked up yet. We need it to cool off a little bit more. Yeah, we might be overflowing water here. We're down to 84 K-cows, though. It's not going good. We're gonna have to start cooking up some of these frost buns. We could do pepper bread. We're almost out of gristleberry. All of these are no good now. Oh, I don't like this. Hold on, I have an idea here. We're going to put a radiant pipe right here. Combine that with... Oh, look at this. See, it is overflowing. God dang it. Oh, wait. man. I don't know if I like that radiant pipe there now. I mean, it's still pretty cold air. But it's really... It's not doing anything to the water, that's the problem. I feel like we should just change that back. I have a little bit of water, by the way. Oh, we gotta get the mushroom up here. Needs to be cooler than 30, though. Where's all the sand? Oh, I guess I was going to do that up here, wasn't I? That's what I was doing. Alright, let's bring that up there. And then we'll need to continue doing the conveyor rail. I think what we'll do is we're going to do like so. And then we're going to do this. And we're going to do it all the way up to here. And then we'll bring it up to here. And what we'll do is we're going to have a loader right here. No, don't do mercury. And then we'll do lead there. Then we'll take it back to the rail. And then we'll put that there. So now, once that's built, sand will automatically get sent to here, to this receptacle, and then either get put in the storage, or it may automatically put it in the water sieve. And then I don't have to worry about putting water, or the only thing I have to worry about here is the polluted dirt at the end. Alright, we did overflow again. Why is there polluted oxygen in the thing? That's kind of weird. Alright, we'll turn this on, pump out some of the polluted oxygen. We don't want to pump it all out. Unreachable toilet? Huh? What was that about? It can't be these toilets. Oh, wait. Maybe it is these toilets. What's going on? Oh my god, it's the water. Ugh. I knew that was eventually going to happen. Dadgummit. Also, why are there gaps in it? Oh, there's not gaps. It's just a little thing of polluted water. Um... Oh my. Whoa, wait, where's that water? Oh, that water's coming from the, Oh, this is back running. Okay. Alright. I was confused there for a second. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to deconstruct this thing for now. I don't want any more of that water coming in. Now there are no toilets working because of this. So here's what we're going to do to fix that for now. We are going to empty that pipe. We're going to tell them to empty that pipe. And that is going to be their number one thing. So this will make everything available again. Yep, I know that was coming too. Literal yellow alert. I like that. That's good. Yeah, it's a literal yellow alert. I don't know why they make it a red alert. They literally they missed an opportunity there. They missed an opportunity. Alright. So we deconstructed that, that pump there, which... Code Brown. Yeah. I don't think any of them are wearing brown pants either, so... This is also my first time running with dust caps. Alright, look at here. We got all the bathrooms ready. Someone can go use the bathroom if they want. I still need to fix it, though. I didn't realize I was getting all that water from the brine. What is this 73... What is this 0.34 watts? Alright, they're building the conveyor rails. Let's turn off that for now. Alright, we deleted a little bit of that. We're overflowing on the water again. This has been the most annoying part of this, has been this water setup. Like, I actually have too much water. I should use this nullifier to cool down that water. Or something. I don't know, but I got sidetracked. I need to be working on this. Alright, so we are going to go up like this right here. So what I'm doing is, Steamy, is I am using that site with that particular guide to build what I'm building. Pretty cool site. Very helpful on a couple of different things. Uh, I'm about to put all of this on as tile. They're picking up all the ice and they're taking it into the base. Wait, where's this? Wait, where's this water coming from? Is it melted or something? All right. Yeah, I'm hoping. I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it right here too. Let's extract all of that water so it doesn't even get mixed in anymore. Look at this, 13 degrees Celsius water or 50. Alright, I heard the printing pod go off. Bonbon tree seed? I'll just print that. I don't need any of that. Yeah, it's a pretty cool site. That's what I built over here. That's what you see right here. I just basically enclosed it. I didn't put the doors on it, like you see in that guide. I didn't need to put the doors on it. Yeah, it's in a pretty cool spot. Like, literally cool, not like... It's pretty cool. Um, it started out in, you know, negative, right around freezing, maybe a little bit below, but now it's super warm. But what I need to do is I need to send another one of these over to, why don't I have... Oh, I know what that is. Never mind. Alright, come on. We still need you to continue mopping up here. I think we are slowly getting back our bristle blossoms, though. Having the mushrooms have really helped out. Nobody wants to mop anymore. Yeah, mopping's overrated. I've used a deep fryer, too. I do the fish tacos. All these fish, they die. They get the taco, or they drop the seafood. And, yeah. Pretty good for the duplicates. They actually use that. Okay, so... breathable gas. Let's put polluted oxygen there. The thing is, though, you gotta... My schedule. I have three... Actually, is that a capital F? Never mind. No, that's not. But I have actually 4 different schedules here, and they're split between each of them. So, oh, I gotta Wait, who was the third guy that just Was it Ren? Oh, it's Ren. Alright, I gotta put him over here. He's been on the wrong schedule. Alright, there we go. We're gonna dig that up. Alright. Like so. Toilets. Uh-oh. Unreachable toilet. Oh, god dang it. Well, the good news is they are emptying out those pipes too, so eventually those will go away. What I might do here is I might destroy. Oh, another code brown. Oh, phone's going off. Must be lightning nearby. 13 miles east. Well, it looks like you might have a storm nearby. See the outflows coming up this way. So, you know what? I'm probably going to set this back to normal. Yep, nothing yet but watching. Okay. The water has cooled off, though. I've noticed that. We're about 6 degrees cooler since they started introducing the 13-degree Celsius water. It's definitely a lot better than what it was. Oh, we're pumping in... I might have to, I have too much regular water in this pipe. I don't even think those are growing anymore. I think we're going to have to do, something similar where I just basically pull out all the piping. Until I need to... The gulp fish is not in here, which is good. Natural gas. 150 degrees Celsius. That's insane. We are slowly gaining back the food, though. You can see we're up to 130 now. Getting the fried mushroom into play has really helped out a lot with that. Alright, let's mop this up. Let's dig this out too. We don't need that ice. Alright, so down here, I think what I need at the edge, if I'm looking at this picture, I need a gas pump. I need a gas pump here. And then I'll do a gas pump here. And then 2 spots over. Wait, is that right? So 1, 2, 3, and then right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I have that right? Let's do some of this plumbing, or some of this. We'll do that, and then an Atmos sensor here. There's only one on that side. That's so weird. Change to steel. Wait, what was it using? Iron? No wonder. I don't want to use iron. I want to use lead. And then we'll do 1, and then 1, 2, and then 1. Okay, so that is right. Alright, then we'll have doors that go right here and here. And then the piping goes up to up from here. And then they do another gas pump here. And then another Atmos sensor here. And then they have another pump, or the pump for that, they make it go this way. Actually, I think I got that one too many. I'm just going to do it to there for now. Alright, so all of that's getting built. We'll have this right here. Alright, let's go back over here. I'll check this out. Alright, so conveyor loader. What we want on here is we want sand. Alright, then it needs power as well. So we are going to take power up to there like that. Now the only thing they need to do is finish this conveyor, which, let's go to construction. And then that should take care of that. Our bathrooms are filling up again. So we are going to do as we have been doing. At least we're putting the water right back in, though. Gonna start dinner. Hope you have a good evening. All right, you have a good evening too, Steamy. I appreciate you stopping by. I'm glad you stopped by. I am gonna take a break here, guys. Go use the restroom real quick. And we'll be back shortly, so don't go anywhere. All right. I did see a stuffed berry in there. Ooh, look at this. Check it out. All of this is back now. We might not need this radiant pipe anymore. That is awesome. Yeah, we're definitely gonna start seeing the water definitely start to cool off here. I also might start extracting pipe here or something too. Until we get to, let's see. Yeah, we might have to let some of this go through. Alright, so the water is cooling. It is cooling off. It's going to get to the rest of this. It's going to take it a minute, though. Alright, this has to be a 9. Yeah, let's get some gold. That's awesome. All of this is Paku, so that's good. Heckgummit. Hmm. Alright. Alright, let's see. Where do we go from here? Oh, we need to continue building this is what we need to do. I could probably go ahead and do this for this other side, too. Excuse me. Alright, we're at 4 hours now. I might actually think about taking a break from this now. Alright, we're gonna turn that pump off, and we're gonna turn that pump off, but we'll let the one on the right run for a bit. I think we're slowly losing this, whatever, if there is ice. I don't know what's going on here. Is it getting heated up? Is that what's happening? Alright, so we got carbon dioxide over here, but not over here now. We made it lopsided. Alright, we have a lot of people sick. How do we have so many people sick now? Oh, I didn't even realize this was going. There's not a lot of steam left down here, I've noticed. As long as it is in Steam, honestly, I don't care what gets pulled in. Alright. We'll let that keep going. Now, we did get this situated, which is good. What that means is we could take this liquid bridge right here, put it right there, put an insulated pipe there, and then what we'll do is we'll deconstruct. We'll deconstruct that pipe there, and then everything will go through this way. This is freaking me out. Am I filtering natural gas here? Is that what that is? Okay. Oh, looks like we are pulling some natural gas, too. You can see the gaps of where the natural gas was pulled in. Alright, we'll go ahead and turn off the switch for now. Yo, hey Mallow, what's up? What's up, Undergrounder? I don't know why I read it like that. How's it going, man? Liquid pipes, we are going to do that. Bridge is okay. It's not slated to be deconstructed. Pretty tired? I hear you. I was thinking about maybe potentially taking a nap here in about an hour or so. I got work starting at midnight. Played fistball for like 6 hours and 25 to 30 Celsius. Why would you do that to yourself? Because it was a match day? Why would you do that to yourself? Dude, our oil is actually about to overflow over here. We are all the way up to the mesh tiles. You mean help my team and be sporty? Sure. Okay. Does it... Would I have... Hold on, let me try something here. There's no sand, that's why. Is there no sand at all over here? Where's all the sand? There's some sand right there. Hold on, let's take it out. Okay, this is pretty cool. I haven't used a lot of the conveyor rail stuff. Pretty bad again, but we managed to stay in division. Hey, that's the important part. We now have some automated conveyor stuff. I don't know what triggers this, though. Do they have to be smart storage bins? Oh, wait, it's rotating to it. I don't know how this stuff works. $219 fiber, oh my god. Oh, let's mop up these liquid spills, aka AP. Oh my god, more dressy. Dadgummit, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. We are getting a little bit of relief now when it comes to the water. The piping is acting a little bit better now. Bro, there is so much in the way of animals right here. It's kind of ridiculous. Oh, we gotta mop this liquid spill too. Sending a green signal? Enter to be used by duplicates. This needs to be something else. I messed that up. That probably should have been a chute, I think. But it says to be used by duplicates. Oh no, I know. 30. Yeah, look at here. Now it's picking it up. Wait, did it just put in... It just put the iron ore for me. That was awesome. Yeah, 30 degrees Celsius, I think is, you know, even when you look in this game, right? They have that's set to warm. So um 30 degrees Celsius I think is like 80 degrees. 80, no, maybe 90. Siri, what is 30 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? That's close. 85 degrees. So yeah, it's pretty warm. That's about what it's been here, but we've been a little bit hotter than that. Yeah. Yeah, we've been at 30 plus for a couple of days now at least. All right, I think we're in a much better spot. We just need this water to cool off, and we also need to... they got a little pipsqueak. Thing is, I don't think we need any of that. Not even on the other planet. We're up to 40 over here. That's also a good thing. We are going to... We actually have to do this right here. Alright, so we'll do this. Consuming polluted water. Here's our nullifier. Alright, so we are going to... up to here. And I think what we'll do is we're going to build a ladder up to here. Oops. Like so. That'll give them something to do for a while. Chilly surroundings. It's a little chilly up over here. Oh, we're now getting into aluminum ore, which that's good. Ugh. And there we go. So now, what is that? Oh. Alright, they'll be doing their thing for a while with that. We are going to go back to the other planet real quick. I am trying to make this a priority, though. Let's see, can we... Is this unreachable? No, it's not unreachable. Alright, so now if we take the plumbing, we can deconstruct the rest of this plumbing. Also like how I did managed to do a random pipe right there. Alright, let's get that sour gas again. Let's get another session of that going. Yeah, this should allow us to pump out a good bit of oil that we've had. Humidity high over here? It was higher last week, but it's went down a little bit, but it's still pretty high. I don't know what the exact humidity is, though. We've also had storms on and off, too, so there's also that part to it as well. Let's see. So it feels like 103, which is pretty hot. Let's see. What is our humidity at? Our humidity is at 54%. So yeah, it's pretty up there. Could be higher, but that's pretty high. Um, oh, I didn't. I totally forgot I had that thing still going. Let's mop all this up. Um, I think we can mop this up too. Oh, can't mop all that up. Alright, so they finished all that. Let's see, what's the next part to this? Oh, we need our, electrolyzers, so we'll go ahead and put those in as well. Don't care about decor, don't need decor. Decor. Alright, so we got those in. Now we can actually dig this out too. Okay, so this right here is the actual top, or the divider. So this right here, like so, and we'll dig that up. Alright, so that's going to keep them busy a while too. Look at our skills, see if we got any more that we can use. Jorge. Or George, I guess it depends how you want to say it. Super duper hard digging. We can do obsidian with this. Oh man, that is huge. Now we can really start opening up some of this area that we haven't touched yet. Alright, can we mop that? We can. I don't know why it's acting like that though. Submit bioscan. Have super duper hard digging now is awesome. Because there's been a couple of areas I wanted to dig out, but I couldn't because I didn't have it. Oh, wow. This planetoid is definitely a lot smaller than the base one. And to already be on the bottom, that's kind of crazy. So we got a salt slush geyser there. I don't know if that's neutronium just sticking out, or if we have... Oh, we have an actual geyser there. Oh, iron volcano. Aluminum volcano. Okay. Those will be huge. Have to... The only thing I need to figure out is how to cool those off. That's a lot of hydrogen, by the way. Now we can dig this area up. After it comes back up. There we go. Alright, then we're gonna do this right here. Oh, alright, well I just unlocked that. Oh, we got that thingy over there. Be like, alright. Let's inspect this one. Got more data banks. Inspect. Inspect. Well, we're gonna rummage through both of these. Is that salt water? It is. That's a random thing of brine. Alright, what did we get here? We got a snazzy suit and a warm coat. Ooh. Let's, who lives here? May? Alright, so we'll give... Wait, May is already wearing a snazzy suit. Let's give it to Ren. What is Gossman wearing? Gossman's not wearing anything. Alright, so we're gonna give Gossman a suit, too. Oh, if you're wondering how your character is doing, your character's alive. Undergrounder. Alright, I think what we're going to have to do here is try to dig this out a little bit. I think I'm going to cancel this so they're not working on that. I have no idea what's happening over here. I'm actually going to cancel that. Got no eggs to break. so they'll be working on that a while. All right, so that's a good sign. And they're working on that too. Yeah, this is gonna stink. Wait, is it actually... It is that high. Because we have the... What you call it? Alright. I think we can do this right here now. We're still getting water in here somehow, though. Or we just haven't gotten rid of all of it. I don't know which yet. I should have put that millwood seed over on the other planet. Ooh. Can I put one here? No, 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 no. Hold on. I need an extra space in there. I need one like this, I think. I think I need one. Let's see how... One. Let's see, I'll... Alright, let's build it out. Let's do it this way. Do we do... I think we do airflow tiles here. And we'll do airflow tiles here, too. Actually, let's not do that airflow tile. And then we can do a marble one right here. And then do another one right here. Two decor items and has back wall tiles. Okay. Alright, so what I'll do here is drywall. Alright, so if I add these two, I could potentially get rid of this bedroom area and turn it into something else. Oh man, look at all these glossy Drecos. We're up to 274,000 kcal now. Oh my god, the meat. Look at all that meat. We have the meat. Oh my gosh. Dude, we are talking almost 25 barbecues with that. Alright, let's get our fish tacos. They still haven't built this yet. Are we still grabbing water and stuff from this? It doesn't look like we are for now. Alright, so what I need to do is tell them to cancel that one. And then I need to extract the pipe contents from this side. Overheated? What's overheating? That's a first. Oh. I enclosed it. Alright, fine. I'll not unclose it. Probably should rebuild that hydrogen as something else, though. Build it as gold. Why hasn't this been built yet? Pulling out all of this sour gas, though. It's been great. It doesn't look like it's been going down, though. I can't remember. Oh, we got our background. Undergrounder, your duplicate's about to get a bed, by the way. You're about to have your own little private bedroom. How do you feel? I don't know if you're here for or not, but I'll be right back. Alright, it's almost 6 o'clock. Which means I've been live for about 5. What I'm going to do is I'm gonna look at taking a break here. Also, almost all the Bristle Blossom is coming back. Yeah, I love it when the water's back down to 27 now. Well, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna feed the cats. We're gonna feed the cats. And I think I will probably take a minute and take care of my trash real quick. I need to take it out to the road and empty out my trash bag or trash cans. So we're gonna do that. Now you notice how much cooler it's gotten ever since we introduced that cold air back in. We didn't have a way to cool this area out. Conveyor loader. So, is it... Hold on. I tell you what I'm going to do. This one's going to get deconstructed, and then it's going to turn into smart storage. I was confused there for a second. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to copy the settings for all of these. He just pooped out coal. Oh, they used the bathroom in the shower area. I didn't even see that. Alright, do we have all of the... I think we have all of the fresh water out of here now. I think we can tell him to cancel. Yep, no more regular water there. Alright, so now... Stored. Might actually need to disable that for quite a while. Could we go ahead and build this, please? Alright, will this be enough? It is 20 tiles, so yes. That should be enough. Like, do I have to uproot these things to fix it? Like, I don't understand why. I bet it is. Do I have to do this right here? I probably have to do that, then tell him to replant it. No, we're gonna reject all those. Those definitely are not gonna be needed. Alright, then we're just gonna tell him to put it right back. Yeah, I think that's what I had to do there to fix that. Alright, we're slowly getting these back. And then I could probably do another one, another row of this above it at some point. Alright, there we go. We got this back now. So I'm going to have to do the same thing to these. I'm going to have to uproot them and then add them back. Which is kind of annoying. But understandable. I get why you have to. It makes sense. Alright, one more, and then we're fixed. That is kind of annoying. It is annoying, though, at the same time that I have to do it that way. This water is slowly cooling down, though. Alright, so what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to extract some of this water so it cools down. Oh, 28.9, okay. Alright, we can cancel now. it should start cooling off. Because we're at 28 for all of that. Alright, we need one more piece of furniture. I hate that I can't center it. We are going to do the charcoal diagonal for this one. Alright, so this luxury barracks. Once these get done with the back, the wall, the drywall, and then sculpting and painting, they'll be complete. Alright, it is 6 o'clock now, so we are going to take a quick break here. We're going to... I'm surprised this is still running. This is about full. And then we're going to say sand, and then we're going to tell it to put sand in here. Keeps filling that up there. Alright, anyway. We're going to go ahead and take this quick break. It's going to be about 10-15 minutes, probably. So, like I said, it is going to be a little bit longer of a break. We'll potentially look at a new game, or, I don't know. I was thinking about taking a nap before work, so I might do that too. So we'll have to see. You know, at the minimum, I'll do like maybe 15 more minutes of Oxygen Not Included if I decide to take a nap. So, so yeah, we're gonna take a quick break here. We'll be back quick as I can. I'm hoping it's not gonna take me more than 10 minutes, but you know, we'll see. Don't go anywhere. That wasn't too bad. About 10 minutes. That's what I was hoping. That is exactly what I was hoping, was 10 minutes. So that worked out. I was hearing a little bit of thunder, so um I don't know what that'll mean for us, if we'll get anything, but you know, we might see a little bit of action later on. We'll see. We'll see. Man, this screen is bright. Look how bright it's making me on the stream. All right. So RLCS just finished. So I just closed that out. Now I'm gonna look at something real quick. My latest stream report from June 29th. 4.5 hours. Wait, did I lose internet? Did I lose internet earlier? Hold up. Did I think I did. I must have. It says 42 minutes. Oh. I didn't realize I lost internet. That stinks. I had no idea. So I guess I timed out there or something. Oh well. If I would have known that, I would have. If I would have stopped then. But you know, it is what it is now. All right. So then, looking at this and that. All right. Yeah. Well, I did, yeah, because the live counter doesn't restart for me on the stream here, so I didn't even know I had actually lost internet there for a minute. Um, which stinks because that means there's going to be like a 45-minute uh secondary VOD. All right, so all of that sand is going. That's good. Eventually, what we'll want to do here is I probably should have put this over one, but that's just me. Alright, how are we we're looking okay with oxygen. Body temperature still all over the place with this, but it should go down, I think. Alright, well, all of that's disabled. We don't have anything for that. We don't need anything for that. We're up to 315 anyway. We're good. Did these get convert? These are still luxury barracks. Oh, we need them to do the artwork, the metal block. That's why. Alright, so now we just gotta work on this and finish this out. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll go ahead and do this line of what you call it, insulated tile. I'd like to try and finish this out before I stop streaming. Alright, so we'll put a power thing here. We're going to put a hydrogen generator here. We'll put the smart battery right beside it. What is that, a small transformer? And then we'll have a wire that goes through here. And then we'll have this that goes down to here. Wait a minute. Hold on. We don't want it to do the power for the pumps yet. We got to get those done first. Let's see here. I think the gas reservoir goes here, right? Yeah. I think we're almost done with the bottom part. Oh wait, it shouldn't start pumping because there's no place for the gas to go. So yeah, it should be okay for me to put all the wires in. Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and do that. And then I'll need to read what these, let's see, Atmos sensor above. These are, okay, so these are above 450. So we'll copy settings for that one too. And then this one here is above 750. This is gold, right? No, this is copper. Let's change that material and change it to gold. Alright, so then we'll have to send that all the way out. Like so. This... And then we'll have gas bridges that do this. Oh, wait. I think it's supposed to go this way. Alright, so now we're almost done. We are almost, yeah, we're at least almost done with the bottom side. Alright, so we need... Alright, so they don't show the piping in for this, but that's okay. Wait, did I do automation wire for the top part? I did not. We're almost there. Focusing on this has been the best thing to do. Also, I am now at my highest cycle count in any game I've had of oxygen not included. Wait, do I see liquid? I see liquid. How is there liquid in here? And we'll need to relocate this. Let's relocate it to right here. That stuff's still pumping out. Look at that. Wow, only 10 grams of sour gas down there? That's crazy. I will say, though, I definitely see a lot less steam down here. And look how much oil we have pumped out. Wow, we've almost filled this entire lineup. That's crazy. Alright, let's go ahead and dig that out as well. We don't need to keep that. Alright, so we have new printables available. Let's go over here. Let's see what they are. Nobody's gonna take your food, my guy. Oh my goodness. That cat. Mechatronics. Damn. Talking about starting hot and heavy. He just tried to dig the bird. Like the toy bird. Both of these have it. Holy crap. I don't think we need them. Alright, now one thing I will do, now that we have the space and stuff, let's go ahead and start making our barracks area. Like our more dedicated barracks area for these duplicants. I'm gonna dig those out. We don't need that. Okay. And then we'll dig this. Oh. We can also deconstruct this. We don't need that anymore. We got liquid chlorine down here. This is super cold, though. I don't know if I should send these guys down here to dig. I'm a little concerned. Like, this is super cold down here. Accidentally made about 15 tacos. What's the bad part about that? Don't you have, like... Don't you have two people there that probably could eat a half of those by themselves? Tacos Dorados? Tacos Dorados. Oh, flautas. Ah, some. So you fried some taco rolled up tacos. Ah, those sound pretty good. Filling is potato, cheese, and green chilies, made with the cheese crust on the tortillas. These are amazing. Nice, nice. Sounds pretty good. All right, let's go ahead and dig these out. We can also dig these out. Super cheap and filling. Nice. Just heard the ice machine. Startled me for a second. Um. All right, there we go. We just got to get the rest of this area situated now. Let's see. Let's do tile. Put some storage bins right here, I think. Alright, so all of this is pretty good right now. This is all looking good. We could even start doing something like this. Start digging out underneath it. We have a pocket of carbon dioxide and a big pocket at that. We're still pumping out this sour gas and chlorine gas. It looks like I saw a pocket of chlorine in there. But we're pumping that out too. I think what we'll do is we'll stop this so the sour gas can concentrate again and then do it. Yeah, those, it's almost, it's like a rolled up variation almost of like a Mexican pizza. Which, by the way, I have some peppers I need to do something with. I hope they're still good. I need to go to Walmart. I need to get some beef, some ground meat. I need to, Trying to think of what else I would need to get. I need to get paper plates. I'm getting low on those too. What kind of peppers? I have so Misfit Market. They gave me a mixed bag of peppers. So it was like it's like 2 serrano, 2 habanero, 2 jalapeno, or something like that. Yeah, it was like it was a, and they're organic. It's like I think it was like $3 or $4 for it too, which ain't bad. Um, considering it's organic on top of that. I thought I told you about that before, but maybe I didn't. Make salsa. Oh, there you go. That's actually good. I could make 2 different batches of salsa. I could make one that's extremely spicy, and then I could make one that just has the jalapeno. Or I could make 3 batches, one for each pepper. Yeah, that is definitely a quicker way. Like when it becomes wintertime, though, there's some of those things are or send it. I was actually thinking of doing that first time before I talked about separating them. But come wintertime, though, those things are going to go in some chilies. Alright, so we are at my highest cycle ever count. My cycle count ever. I think my highest was 741 previously. And it's actually this one right here. Alright, now this sour gas. Why is there so much sour? Is it the oxygen? There must be the oxygen right here. The oxygen's preventing the sour gas from falling down or something. All right, we're gonna do this right here. We're gonna dig that part out, and we're gonna dig this out. Food is decayed. We are almost at 400 kcal, which is also insane. I need to do something with this saltwater geyser. Super hot saltwater. I could use that to do the oil wells. It depends. I might do that. I might just go full send and put it in one salsa thing. But then I would have to make sure I eat it all because I know no one else will eat it. If I at least separate it, I can share the love. um Alright, so we're still okay on oxygen over here. Look at all this. What what got put in here? All that sleetweed, is that what got put in there? There's a little bit of meat. There's a little bit of fish taco. Speaking of taco, we're gonna make some fish taco in here. Barbecue, yep, that's good. Mixed berry pie, there we go. I'm almost to the point of telling them not to eat the gristleberry because I want to convert them to stuffed berries. Alright, we got everything going. We've fixed the issue with our water and all that. So we're looking a lot better. just a something melting over here. Of course, they're going down there, and it's probably gonna freeze. Let's go there. Come on. I hope they do something to maybe optimize that so it doesn't do that. Alright, let's see here. What do I do? Non-standard. We don't need those. Okay, I see why those are may not be ideally suited to storage. We'll put mercury in here. Mercury would probably freeze right here. Let's do raw mineral. We'll do organic, miscellaneous, metal ore. We're not gonna see that. Liquefiable? No. Industrial product? Nah. Actually, we'll at least put the microchip in here. We'll do both. We'll do both. We don't need that. There ain't gonna be none of that in there. There might be some of that. There might be a little bit of that. I think that's all. So we'll copy that and just put it to the others. Alright, so we have, I think, officially finished this bottom area. Going to roll out for the evening. Time to finish out the week. Hope you have a great evening. Alright, you have a good evening. And glad you enjoyed your tacos there. Your flautas or your tacos dorados. But I'm happy you stopped back in. So you have a good night. Yes. But yeah, you have a good night. I was honestly trying to debate if I should get off and take me a nap before work a little bit, since I did wake up pretty early. Alright, I think everything down here... I think everything down here is done. Let's look real quick. Let's see. Water, oxygen, power. Alright, so yeah, we are good. I can actually close this area up. We're going to go ahead and close this area up. That's a lot of oxygen in there, though. I think there's only oxygen in there. Now that I see this. Oh no, there's some sour gas and some carbon dioxide in there. Alright, so we'll probably want to pump that out first. Like, send a, pollinated grub hub. I read that a different way. Alright. Alright, and then we sent sour gas all the way over there. We can go ahead and also dig that out. Look at all this tallow right here. Oh my gosh. That's a pretty good amount of tallow. Alright. We now have the bottom part of our spam successfully done. Now we need the top part, which is gonna stink. We're gonna lose this plant. I hate when it goes into sand like that, though. So wait, wonder if I could do this. Let's try... I know what I'm gonna try here. Hold on, let's try this. Also, damn, we're up to 450 on the, plastic again. I might be able to get away with this one. The rest I would have to do a different way. Oh, what you doing, Pico? Building lacks resources. That's a lot of buildings. Alright, we'll get more wood. Can I reach that? Oh, I can. Okay. So we are going to create the... We're going to work on this one too, then. Alright, they are digging this down here, which, like I said, I don't know if I want to let them continue doing that. Alright, I don't know why he came right back up. Well, let's mop this up. We don't need that there anymore. And then we have polluted mud, which I think is just outputting more polluted oxygen. There is so much polluted oxygen, though. Look how much hydrogen gas. This is from... So the hydrogen is actually from these plug slugs. They emit that. Alright, plug slugs, I guess. Sponge slugs emit hydrogen. Smog slug also emit hydrogen. Very interesting looking creature. Dude, I gotta do something with this hydrogen. I could probably create a hydrogen generator. And not necessarily rely on it. But I legit think I could do... Which I would have to get refined metal for the battery. But I legit think I could do a hydrogen... Eh. Fine, put that there. Alright, let's go back to here. bathrooms. You know, I'm thinking I'm gonna call it here. Uh we're doing pretty good. We're slowly building more autonomy into this, more processes that I don't have to worry about myself. You know, there like I was showing you, you got this little area right here that supposedly will deposit all of the sand into the water sieve. The only thing I need to do now is the other side of it. Which is the polluted dirt or whatever it is that comes out of it. And so I can send that back somewhere. Oh, look at there. We are over this line now with this water. I gotta figure out something with this. Also, ice isn't helping that area. Alright, so we are mainly seeing that again, but we will see water come in every once in a while, it looks like. Requires emptying. That needs to be a 9. Wow, look at that. Could you harvest... fertilization? What is it missing? Phosphorite? Oh. Alright. Now these should be showing, it's still showing luxury barracks. What? I'm confused now. Private bedroom, private bedroom, private bedroom. Luxury barracks. Is it because the minimum... One... Do I not have one? 1, 2... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. I am confused. This is 4. Is that the actual problem? No, because it says the minimum height is there. So what is the other... What is the other problem, then? The tiles are there. That makes no sense to me. I wonder if those will count. That'd be hilarious if that was possible.
400k this is insane. I've never been able to keep that much food around. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna head off here. I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna take a nap, but I will go ahead and log off here. Um, I don't know. I just saw the cat out of the corner of my eye. It startled me for a second. But we got this spawn almost complete. Um, oh, she's over there playing with the daggone. Oh my god, girl. But we almost got this spawn complete. When this is done, you know, we'll be able to increase the amount of oxygen that we have coming in by a lot. Um, I think one of the other things I should probably do here, because this is, there's the lightning notification, I'm pretty sure. 14 miles northwest of my location. Yeah. Um, I have I have to actually figure out um where I want to place this, where I want to bring. Because right now, what I probably could do is bring it in right here. Maybe I do this right here. I'll do like this. Down to there. And then yeah. And then we can go ahead and do this right here. And then we'll just stop that there. Um, do I just go ahead and take that all the way up and out? Or what? Well, I gotta take it to a nullifier first. Um, so really what I should do is cancel right there. I need to figure out how to get this pipe will come up here like so. Oh, it says ads are starting. I must snooze that so that way I can go ahead and start wrapping it up here. So yep, we got pretty far today. We got some stuff accomplished. We're starting to add onto another planetoid. We've added a tiny bit of automation. a tiny bit of automation. We have used the conveyor and set a whole bunch of sand out to this area. Probably shouldn't have done it like that, but what I should have done, that's where the so what I should have done was a not gate right here. Let's see, input and then output. I should have done a not gate right here. That way it would just, you know, not do that. And then I should have done the same thing over here. Can I do a not gate over here? I think I can. There. I doubt that's going to do anything, but I'll go ahead and have that in place. Alright, we can disable that building, because we don't need that. Girl, that's paper. Yeah, that's paper. That's not the bird feather. All right. Anyway, so we got pretty far today. We're making good headway here. So we're gonna wrap it up here. I totally forgot I did this cycle sensor thing, but let's take a look at the mini pod real quick, and then we'll start heading out. Oh, we got sand. That's what we needed. We needed sand for the deodorizer here. That sand is going to be gone quickly. But anyway, I appreciate everyone stopping by, hanging out, lurking, you know, just being around. I appreciate it. Hope you all have a good rest of your day here. Hope you have a good night. And we're going to delete those because we don't need those. But yeah, I hope you all have a good one. I had a great time. I'm probably going to try and stream as much as I can this week. I'm not going to be doing too much during the day or in the afternoon. So, yeah, I'll probably stream more often than not this week. But glad you all stopped by, and I hope to see you next time. Deuces.